Hola.
Me había olvidado de cambiar la categoría. Kingdom Come. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. ¿Probamos algo más? Mm. Espera. El crimen perfecto. Oh no.
You've no business upstairs.
Uy.
Stop where you are.
¡Chao! Ahora no es por acá. No, 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 corran.
At him! No fear, I'll take that swine.
What?
Oh no.
What?
Ni siquiera me acuerdo por dónde era. Creo que sea por acá.
Yeah, I'll be right on it. I just have to. This place? Off limits to you.
Ah, es acá. Ay, lo mal que anda. Lo hice, lo hice, lo hice.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted.
Espero que no nos metan en cana apenas terminamos de llevar
His
esto.
fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work,
Va a funcionar.
I don't think he'll last long.
La preparé yo, flaca. El maestro de la alquimia. ¡Hans! F por Hans. Se terminó la joda, morocho. ¿Está haciendo puchero el tipo? Sí, hombre.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug.
O
Worst
7.
of all, a poacher.
Recordaremos, Hans.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
No, no.
Do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
No, no, no. Volvimos al buen juego y encima en Twitch. ¡Poggers! También estamos en YouTube. No me gusta de los youtubers. ¿Y este quién es?
My lord.
Malot.
What the hell is going on?
¿Escuchan?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this
¿Qué onda, Juan? Al final pasé la misión esta de bosta. Solamente tuve que correr por la mitad del mapa. Por la mitad del castillo. Así le hacemos a los de YouTube. Henry Smash. No. Yo amo a los youtubers. La peor quest del juego por ahora. Sin dudas. Hay que ver qué se viene. Avanzamos con la historia después de 3 años. Aburrida,
You may enter.
pelotuda
His lordship is expected.
y difícil. Muy difícil. Para lo que debería ser, ¿no? Ah, porque necesitas niveles en Lockpick, en Stealth. Y si no hiciste la run así, ¿cómo? Si tu Henry no tiene Stealth y Lockpick, ¿qué carajo haces? Supongo que debe haber una forma de pasar con diálogo, pero...
when someone would turn up.
All right then.
¡Otto von Berga!
Let's hear
O
it.
sea, mi Henry es todo fuerza. Todo fuerza y alquimia. Y blacksmith.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Stein.
And this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Su caballero. Su novio, digo, caballero.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon.
¿Y cómo no
So
ve?
there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
Pero hay una versión donde.
Hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now,
Tirarle
you tell
levioso.
me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my Chamberlain try to hang you, Lord
Claro.
Capon?
Vuelve un rato, dale.
In truth,
Te vas a perder
the welcome we
la-
got from your
toda la
master
misión
Chamberlain
principal,
was
pero no pasa nada.
somewhat-
Te
How
perdono.
shall I put it?
Mandar saludos a tus hijos. In truth, the welcome. Somehow, how should I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Y bueno, tengo que mentir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man.
Young man.
Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and
Ulrich,
passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no
me duele la
grudge
espalda.
against him.
La veo.
Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my
Humble
humblest apologies.
apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired
¿Cómo?
our sympathy.
Yo no ataqué en ningún lado.
Well, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons. Just as Sir
Pero este el
Hamish.
Pajín Potter.
We certainly have.
Flaco,
The main one being that
Flaco.
your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard
Ayer
and idler
dije-
who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity.
ayer dije
But let us
que iba a
leave
jugar
that
al
aside.
Kingdom Come 2.
Tell me, what does Sir
¿Por qué te
Hanush
pensás?
have
¿Por
on
qué
his
voy a
mind?
jugar al Pajín Potter si
I'm
dije
all
ayer
ears.
que iba a jugar a esto?
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right.
Me estás haciendo
Go
enojar.
ahead and speak.
Ok, me voy a enojar. Ok, listo, me enojé.
In brief,
Bueno, no me enojé.
Sir Hanush,
Pero me estoy por
Sir
enojar.
Radzig, and other lords
Nunca nadie
take
me
the view
escucha.
that the situation has got out of control,
Nadie me escucha.
and that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords.
Ya no me.
King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas.
Ah, ok.
Quite the contrary.
Porque yo
Well,
dije
say
ayer, antes de
that-
dormir, que iba.
Maybe.
Hoy vamos a
What
seguir con el
arises
Kingdom.
from it?
Sir Hanush
Después
and
jugamos
the
al
other
Pajín
lords
Potter.
on our side are interested in
normal de la
knowing
gente
what
que
the
coge la
stance
pala.
of the League of
Cálmate.
Lords is at
Mira, no
this
hablas bien.
moment, and whether they haven't perhaps
Yo sí
reevaluated
agarro la
some
pala, te
things.
aviso.
In other words,
Whether-
whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be
Juan se
better
fue
if our
igual.
powers were to join rather than parting.
Ya
Your
vuelve.
companion
Vuelve en un rato.
speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right.
¿Nos va a dar
There's
bola?
disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. as we all know, to our cause.
¿Va a ser nuestro aliado?
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir.
Tiene alguien nos va a ayudar.
Only a short time ago, we had to deal with a similar band.
Todo el día presos,
You
todo
will
el día
surely
peleando.
understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so?
¿Cómo que lo vamos a ayudar?
Now that is what I call the
¿Cómo lo
words
soltaron?
of the night.
Juré al capitán y el capitán nos...
Right now, we've got a
El
common
capitán
enemy,
testificó que éramos nobles.
so we have common interests too.
So then, sir,
Y llegó esta al,
May we be of
para salvar a
assistance
Hans. El
Indeed,
gordo
you
este.
may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common.
Vamos a tener que laburar para estos
I need
tipos.
to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle.
Necesito encontrar mis
or rather
ítems.
fortress among the
Mi
cliffs.
ropa, mis
The
cosas.
omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Ok.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown
Ah,
up.
fui al dentista hoy.
His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto.
Sí,
His son
hecho
is
mierda.
away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short,
So-
the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles. But it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur.
Yo te advertí,
As he always has
Rupul,
done.
I'll get to him somehow,
de
sir.
la
I
altcoin. O
expect
sea, holdeaste
nothing
mucho cuando
less.
estaba bullish y en el VR ya era tarde para moverlo de la Cold Wallet y ni el BTD te salvaba. El FOMO te cagó la vida por no estar celebrando San Valentín, pero por lo menos te agarró el Safu. Igual ya está. Ahora Wagmi. Entonces se vieron signo de pesos duende. Carajo, nefasto. ¿Puedes no decir todos mis planes? ¿No puedes toda mi vida en un mensaje de Twitch, por favor? Gracias. Yo pensé que era una buena idea cagarle guita a la gente. No sabía que todos iban a dar cuenta que los estábamos cagando. ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo están? Para ver si puedo cambiar. Ah, no puedo.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in
Mandame
the
DM
wilderness amongst the
y te
cliffs.
paso
There are many
algunas meme
places
coins
where
interesantes.
outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir.
¿Y cómo sé que no
I
sos
have Henry
Santiago
here by
Caputo?
my side for such situations.
No lo sé.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic
Pará.
mission unnecessarily.
¿Es,
Very
re-
well. I think that is all for now.
¿Es real
The
que Milei se
Chamberlain
fue a
will
ver a
show
Elon
you
Musk
where you can put your heads down,
y le regaló una
and he
sierra?
will supply you with horses.
¿Es real esto?
And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Ok.
Thank you.
¿Se
sir.
puede la verga ese viejo? Creo que no.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
No me inspira mucha confianza el Siroto.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you
El
know
regaló
his
se la
name?
entregó delante de todos
He's
la
called
motosierra
Istvan
también.
Toth,
Ah,
a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already
yo lo
told you
veo
that's
demasiado
nonsense.
toquetón a Milley.
How would he be here? You only saw him from a
Pareció
distance,
medio raro, pero
from behind.
después,
You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth
después
interest
pensé, y sí,
He was the leader of a
Él
band
es así,
that made
con sus
trouble for
amigos.
us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting.
igual no entiendo qué voz
But
te
I
está
must
haciendo.
disappoint you.
¿Por qué es-
I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you
Che,
bring
si
me
tengo
from
20
Nevada.
caries,
Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything,
¿qué tan
sir.
mal estamos?
The Lord be with you.
Dígame la
There
verdad.
will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon
Dígame
in
la verdad.
one of his chambers. And you,
Porque
Henry,
le pregunté a la
shall
dentista y me
also
dijo,
be
no, está todo
accommodated.
bien, flaco, vos no te
As
preocupes.
befits your
Solamente
station.
pedí 20
There,
turnos.
your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable.
Que le agarren con el turno de
Nevertheless,
carne.
his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's
Creo que el
escort,
dentista no
you
debería
should
ser
have a
un
befitting mount,
turno de carne.
and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Ok. ¿Y dónde está mi Pebbles?
Gentlemen, follow me.
No entendí nada. ¿Qué tenemos que hacer? Vale. Espera un segundo. Una vez estuve media hora con el dentista y se me durmió la mandíbula. Después empezó a atenderme. Ah. Pero te puso anestesia, ¿no? Te puso anestesia. Por eso se te durmió, ¿no? Por eso. A mí me ha pasado también. No, me hicieron un arreglo de una carie. Tenía una carie. Tenía una carie y la tipa me dijo, che, flaco, ¿no te diste cuenta? Tenías una carie enorme. Yo dije, no. No me di cuenta. Por algo vengo. O sea, se supone que me tengo que dar cuenta. Voy a hablar con el mozo de cuadra de UCL. Para, ¿y mis ítems? ¿Y mis ítems?
Those are hands. Allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance! What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital...
30 años la criatura, cálmate. La primera vez que fui a un dentista cuando era pibe tenía mucho caries. Mamita. Primera vez. Para la anécdota seria, hace como 15 años tuve una dentista a la cual dejé de ir porque se parecía a Riley Reid. ¿Por qué dejarías de ir entonces? ¿Eh? Es linda Riley Reid. Digo, no sé quién es. Cuando te liman el diente tocan el nervio, ¿para qué te traje? Pero no entiendo. ¿Usted le da cagazo al dentista? No entiendo a esa gente que...
offense.
Es muy
And
corto.
are you the king
No es tan... No
that
está
you
tan
can
mal.
hand down?
Vamos. Hay cosas peores. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Debo hablar con el mozo de cuadra. Debo seguir a chambelán.
Sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes,
Ah,
you
estás hablando,
could,
no fuiste vos
but
primero.
then you wouldn't have
Pero
been
¿cómo
able to
tenés-
play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now... Please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find
Che,
my
¿pueden dejar de
quarters by
pelear?
myself. Henry, Once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier,
Se
your
le
lord
paraba la
and I,
bijubi.
if his
¿Cómo se te va a
behavior
parar la
weren't so
bijubi cuando te están
redolent of
taladrando la
bandit?
boca, flaco?
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see.
Lo quiero matar a este tipo.
Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here
Pero
running
también mete los dedos en
smoothly
la boca.
without any of that. It requires a
Yo
man
creo
of
que
exceptional
si se te-
qualities and talents.
Si te estimula algo
By the
mientras
way,
estás en el
this place is
dentista,
a maze for strangers. It's very easy
hay
to
algo
get
mal.
lost.
Hay algo mal. O sea, no puede ser. O sea, creo que la palabra Gunner ya te queda chica. ¿Cómo, boludo? ¿Cómo? Me perdí todo lo que dijo Ulrich. Gracias.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Ahora tengo una venica que está tremenda. Las dentistas están casi todas buenas. Claro. O sea, las médicas en general están buenas.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings.
Ah, gracias.
You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate,
Hace
down
15
the
años,
path.
pero hace 15 años tenías
Ask for
15.
Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist.
Boludo, yo me atendía
Then he'll
con...
give you
Les
proper
conté
tack
la
at
vez que
least, so you don't
me atendía con un
disgrace
rugbyer.
us.
Con un rugby de los Pumas.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our
Venica cubana.
heads.
¿Eh? ¿Venecos en Uruguay? ¡Nuestras cosas! Nuestras cosas. Casaca larga. Cota de malla sajona. Pero es malísimo estos ítems. ¡Mi equipo! ¡Pa! Ballesta casa ornamentada. ¿Y dónde está Pebbles? ¿Y Pebbles? ¿Y mi Pebbles? Chaperón de noble, cofia de malla. Placa oxidada. Ah, tengo el anillo del chambelán todavía. Paren que tengo que hacer esto. Estoy enojando. ¿Se traslada con el torno de carne al rugby? No, pero fue raro tener una anécdota de ir con un puma, que un puma sea dentista y que me atienda. Pero no me van a creer, así que no importa. O sea, en realidad, en retrospectiva, ¿no da un poco de miedo que te atienda un rugby dentista? No. Bueno, capaz que no. Capaz que no. No sé qué carajo dejar. Abrigo, corriente. Sí, voy a sacar abrigo entallado. No sé qué guardé, pero cota de malla italiana. Una escota de malla larga. Ok, eso puede ser bueno. ¿Te tocó o te golpeó de forma indebida? No. No, era buen dentista. O sea... Pero me acuerdo que una vez me sacó una muela con... ¿Vieron con la pinza esa? Y sin anestesia. Estaba como... Me pregunté bien con eso, yo estaba como... Nah. O sea, cuando lo vi, un mono enorme con la... Con la pinza, yo dije no. Y no me dolió tanto al final. Fue bastante razonable. Hola Silver. ¿Seguimos? Seguimos. Ayer no estuve porque... O sea, estuve en Twitch jugando Harry Postre. Pero sí vamos a seguir, obvio. Obvio que vamos a seguir. Obvio que vamos a seguir. Primero ponemos un gambesón. Gambesón. Pernas acolchadas, pernas cota de... Mis anteojos. ¿Cómo cara...? Capucha de sirviente, sí, buen intento. Yo te lo pongo que no te la sacó muy profunda. Es que no sé, fue raro, no dolió. Capaz que la placa oxidada esta la puedo vender al carajo. Yelmo de armas. Vaya. Conseguí trabajo y descubrí que es un asco. Pará, boludo, pero no venís diciendo que trabajar es un asco hace 80 streams. Me acuerdo que vos dijiste que trabajar era un asco. Hace 80 streams. Capaz me estoy equivocando. O sea, te banco igual. Tabardo de montar, casaca larga. ¿Dónde está un No tengo un caftán, gambesón largo. Tengo este gambesón, pero no es bueno. Túnica corta. Gambesón largo. Vamos a probar esto. Casaca. Cota de malla larga. Ahí está mejor. ¿Por qué antes no me dejaba ponerme la malla? Siento que no estamos muy dripeados. Siento que no estamos muy dripeados, gordos. ¿O tuviste problemas los arqueros? Puede ser, puede ser. Puede ser, puede ser. Pero es un SIDA esto. Teníamos todo bien armado y ahora no tenemos nada. Antes teníamos todos los ítems bien y ahora no tenemos nada. Flecha de caza, virote de arquero. Pero si conseguiste laburo hace poco, te felicito. Bien. Muy bien. Pensaba que ya tenías. ¿Cómo anda, Facu? En aperos están ahí, no. Están ahí. Los enaperos no existen. Pero no existen such. Ya no queda ninguno. Los mataron a todos. De unas botas decentes. Pernera de cota de placas. Ok, esto está bastante bien. Quema herraduras, mapa de la yunta y venza. El último stream de Kingdom lo dejamos en la misión esa que era una bosta. La que teníamos que salvar al Capitán Tomás. Y ya por suerte la pasamos. Seres de armero. Seres de desastre. Ahora que tenemos que armar los nuevos cosos. Ah, estamos facha. Facha, facha. Ah, mirá la facha que pegamos. Ah, no. Estoy hermosa. Luigi. Estoy divina. Pero tenemos 0 carisma. 19 carisma. Esto no puede estar bien. Hola, Warlon. ¿Qué onda, querido? Estamos divinas. Estamos divinas. Espada, daga. ¿Y mi arco? Ah, no, re largo. Perdón, estoy tratando de... Pará, me falta mi ballesta fruta. Ah, capaz que está en Pebbles la ballesta. Si está con Pebbles, no sé si vamos a recuperar Pebbles en algún momento.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
No sé si vamos a recuperar Pebbles. Tengo 80 pociones. Tenemos que tirar algo, muchachos.
No messing about. Got it.
Tengo que hacer estas misiones, pero me da lo mismo. Prefiero avanzar con la principal y... La bro. Uy, lol. Pero ni en pedo. Ni en pedo, lol. Borracho.
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your
El
kind.
1 lo
of luck,
terminaste por
but you're
la mitad.
fucking
Lo
things up for me
terminamos
and making a
completo el 1.
mess.
Está todo
And I
subido
don't
en
want to get a
YouTube.
whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not.
Es Pebbles. Pebbles.
God bless.
¡Es Pebbles! ¡Pebbles! Guijarros.
I took a look.
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking at... Actually, Now we've got to know each other.
Che, ustedes que son los gordos compu, ¿dónde puedo estudiar programación si hace una carrera de grado?
Something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say?
Tengo una universidad que se
Keep your
llama
mouth shut when coins at stake.
Universidad S. Libra. Si querés, tengo un par de contactos, te puedo hacer un lugar. Pero tengo cupos limitados. Si te prendés... O sea, me tenés que decir ahora, porque tengo que pedir el favor a una persona importante. ¿Ok? Que empiece con S y termine con Caputo.
I can keep my mouth shut.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse.
Tengo que
which
pagar
you
el
wanted to do
alquiler.
anyway, but I'll
Flaco,
say
yo te estoy hablando
you
en serio.
took herring, and then I'll sell
O
it
sea,
to
ayúdame a
someone.
ayudarte.
You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you
Dan
up front.
una crisis está rolando todo muy sus. No le hice nada. Nadie se banca el Kingdom Come.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this.
No tengo propiedades en
So
8
I'm well
provincias
aware
como
that the
vos.
first offer to an accomplice is
No
deliberately
tengo
low,
propiedades en 8 provincias.
just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses.
Pero Rolando no aparece
I
como hace
learned
3
to ride
meses.
with
¿Y
humans
por
on
qué
my
sería
tail.
mi culpa?
Arrows whistling past my
No,
head.
no lo controlo.
A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
You good, sir.
Ooh. Pebbles. Pebbles. ¿Para en dónde está? No, tu pareja, no controlas a tu pareja. No es mi pareja, boludo. O sea, no tengo... No le pasó, no sé qué le pasó. No sé. Si supiera qué le pasó, les diría, sé lo que pasó, pero no sé lo que pasó. Entonces, ¿cómo carajo voy a saberlo? ¿Me explico o no me explico? Pará, no entiendo. ¿Le tengo que llevar esto a alguien? Avellano más el chancro. No entiendo qué tengo que hacer. Oh, no. Debo escoltarse el capón a Nevaco. ¿Cómo volviste tan rápido? Che, hablando de rapidez. Hoy me tomé el subte y llegué en 15 minutos. En 10 minutos a donde tenía que ir. Eso es rapidísimo. ¿Volvimos en moto? No te creo. No te creo. Eso no pasó. No tenés moto. Sos pobre. Nadie te cree. Nadie te cree. Somos pobres. Somos pobres. Sí, estoy totalmente... Juan, el duende te engaña con Rolando. No, están preguntando por qué desapareció Rolly y yo no sé, boludo, no tengo idea. Si quieren me pongo a controlar todo lo que hacen los viewers. Cada uno de los 10 pibes que ven el stream. Les actualizo de sus vidas. Hago eso si quieren. Eso que te va a servir. Lo hago, no hay drama. Por ustedes todo. Qué quilombo es este juego de mierda, Dale, ahí me pongo a ver todo lo que pasó. Ahí está.
Why the long face?
I've just got this
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Hmm.
Let's talk about... What would you say?
That sounds... You'll... Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Fíjate la foto del perfil del muscardo. ¿Quién carajo es un muscardo? Pero ustedes tienen que dejar de... Pero, ¿por qué seguimos hablando de boludeces? Entiendo.
Come on then. I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here.
Qué ganas de reventarle el mentón me dan.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look. I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Me importáis. Y corazoncito y manitos tocándose. Para. ¿Qué? Medio raro.
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanash assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
Che, no me dejaron
You have
poner
my
el
word
emote de
as a
Sidney Sweeney.
blacksmith that I'll stand by you, even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along...
Your wish is my command,
Yo
sir.
no le voy a dar
As
la
soon as we get back
recompensa
from the
ni en
Barkov.
pedo.
It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
¡Vamos! A cabalgar. Que gana de cogerme a Hans.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Y el Harry Potter, ayer dije que íbamos a jugar Kingdom Come.
Fuck.
Pues voy a jugar.
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori.
Hola,
I could have
Rojas.
croaked here and gone
¿Cómo andan
off to
mis
join my old
youtubers?
man in eternity.
¿Cómo andan, queridos?
God rest his soul. And you'd ask me, so son, what great deeds
Pero
have
yo
you
te voy a
achieved
primo
in
mañana
life?
despertar.
And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up
Dice de
royally,
ti.
and then they hang me for poaching. Christ on a stick.
Casi lo cuelgan a Hans.
When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face
Oh,
judgment.
Dentes
Audentes
Fortuna
Fortuna
Juvat.
remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
Soy un ángel.
Shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Hola, Batsy. Seguimos cumeando. Se está poniendo buena la historia. Ni siquiera joda,
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
No, no, no. Pebbles, ¿qué botas es? Lo lento que es, lo lento que es Pebbles. Está acá. Pero metele gas. No. Se está muriendo, chicos. ¿Me haces un resumen del 1 y lo que vas jugando hasta ahora? Sí, dale. ¿Sabes qué? Ahora voy. Nada, boludo. Estamos así. El 2 empieza donde termina el 1. O sea, básicamente estamos yendo con Hans a reclutar aliados para bajar a Sigismundo. El rey tirano.
Quick. Quick.
¿Dónde está Hans? Mira, acá andamos tratando de levantarme una MILF de Facebook parejas. ¿Y vos? ¿También? Pará, boludo.
Whoa.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old
O
pal.
sea, al final del 1, Ratzi es nuestro
Watch
papá.
out next
Así que
time.
tenemos sangre
I
noble.
won't hold back.
Escapan los malos.
Never
Y ahora
give
estamos
up.
persiguiendo a los malos
That's what I like most about you.
So,
que todavía no aparecieron.
what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing
Y
that's
por ahora
clearest to
todo
me
lo que
is
hicimos
I
sale
won't
mal.
be trifled with anymore.
Nos secuestran
I'm the
varias
Lord of
veces.
fucking
Nos meten en
Perkstein.
cana varias
Let
veces.
everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you
El
on
1
that.
tiene solo ese final,
noble
sí.
sir.
Splendid. So,
Sí importan las
forward to the
decisiones.
The sooner we get that out of the way, the
Importan
sooner we can finally start dealing
en
with
cómo
more
te-
important matters.
En cómo son las relaciones con los personajes. Pero no la ves. Que no la ves. No tiene varios finales. Creo. Creo que lo tiene.
We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we?
¿Qué carajo?
Sure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell.
O sea, básicamente
Serious
estamos
about
como
something, send
mensajeros,
someone
pero
important
se
to add
pudrió todo.
gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're
Poniendo la
Radzig's
compu,
son and ward. So
quizás.
not just Hanush, but Radzig
O sea, es
too
culpa de
sent someone
Juan.
important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
Sí, este dice que es la persona más irresponsable de todo el juego.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore.
Sí, vos la cagaste. Hans la viene cagando desde que empezó el juego. Es un imbécil. Un flor de imbécil.
But hard ones. They require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye. He faces the hardest tasks of all.
Carajo. Y ahora tenemos que ir a... Estamos yendo a reclutar a un aliado de... Otto Bomberga. Es tu culpa, vos decís. No importa lo que decidas. Hans se va a cagar a trompadas con alguien, te van a meter en cana. Y te van a robar todas las cosas. Hans es el que decide acampar y que en el medio de todo y que nos roben los bandidos. Y casi nos maten. O sea, siempre Hans se manda la parte. Esto es canon. Canon. O sea, yo no tengo drama con él, pero es un imbécil.
Nabakov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful.
Hans vendría a ser
Our mission
Juan,
will be
pero en el
taking us
juego sí.
around a pond, and we know what happened last
De hecho,
time.
tiene mucho
So get
sentido.
ready.
Tiene ojos
As soon
azules,
as we
se
cross
cree
the
que es
stream,
noble, pero es tremendo
we'll give the
pardo.
horses a gallop again.
Piensa que es el más fachero de todos, pero ni siquiera es el más fachero. Y tiene varias tendencias homoeróticas. Y tendencias homoeróticas bastante visibles, así que sí, puede ser Juan. Y yo soy a Henry, un tipo trabajador, honesto, de alta alcurnia, pero no soy... O sea, no lo ando divulgando por todos lados. Luego si viene a Bowed, vos sí que va a andar a la Bowed. O sea, si esto no les gusta, la Bowed va a ser como... Yo no tengo drama, he jugado varios juegos de Obsidian.
Turn left here.
Y no lo jugamos. Si viene diciendo Juan, es el que te carrea la historia del juego. No. Yo soy el que carrea la historia del juego. Henry es el mejor personaje.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend.
Pasó con
with a
Harry el
view of the
sucio.
whole valley and its approaches.
Ayer
Well
dije
chosen
que iba a
site.
jugar al Kingdom Come.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
Lo dije.
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanish forced me to listen to
Además,
those
sin ofender,
teachings from
pero el Harry
Bernard and
Postre
others,
no es muy
and I'm
bueno.
glad he did. When I think about it,
No me voy a bajar de
unquestionably
Harry
learning
Postre,
feeds a
pero
man's soul, but
bueno no
right
es.
now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining.
No eres un verdadero
But not
mago,
enough
eso
to
es lo que
make me
pasa.
forget my ass is sore.
Ya te mueve el de
It's a
mierda.
good thing we're almost there.
Sacra, Henry, a short ride like this, and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance.
Tierra Santa.
Kneel before the Holy
Hans es
Sepulchre
israelita.
and bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least
Vamos a
without
ir en el
whining.
3 vamos a ir a Constantinopla. ¿Se imaginan un Kingdom Come en Constantinopla? No, sería
Can you see what I see?
increíble.
Fuck. What a lot of horses.
Che, ¿está mal si hoy encontré la boca de subte y dije Pog cuando la encontré? ¿Está mal o está bien?
Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Encontré la boca de subte. Creo que no está bien, ¿no? Creo que de hecho está mal. Porque dije Pog en la calle. Poggers.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
Otra vez la misma bosta.
See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
¿Cómo está tan seguro? Se la coman los de YouTube.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
No. Pará. Entonces está bien decir Pog cuando ves el
The
subte.
Lord
¿O no?
Jesus Christ be
Nadie me
praised.
está ayudando.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times.
Este bigotes.
Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled
Che, este
times
bigotes-
indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea.
Es bueno el bigotes.
If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to
Dale,
do.
encárgate los caballos,
doesn't
pedazo de
Hurtle do
campesino de mierda.
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But
Yo banco el
fortune
pop
smiled on
público.
me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts.
La colorada de Hogwarts
So,
es mi novia.
Tell me, sir, how did you achieve
No,
what you
en
have?
realidad no.
Well, it's a
No, no estoy
long,
bien.
complicated story. But I'm guessing
Que
Von
muere Hans es tu
Berkhoff
culpa.
didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No.
Nos
He
venimos
didn't.
para ver si nos pueden prestar
I
soldados.
apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little
Oh,
place.
Dios, ¿y este
It's not
gordo
the
quién es?
fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along
Y
with
estoy
me.
por una
We'll
birrita
soon fix
en la
that.
vereda.
I'll make... As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops.
Pará, tengo... Paren un segundo, paren un segundo. Tenía que Emily no consigue el libro, pero ese pájaro ya guardado, ahora todo vuelve a depender de mí. El molinero menciona, era así, me lo escribió a Trotsky y parece sensato comenzar la búsqueda. Buscar el libro para... ¿Cuál es el libro de este tipo? El escribano para averiguar algo sobre el libro. Capón se fijó que hay demasiados caballos en la copa, no soy yo tan pobre, debería echar un vistazo e intentar averiguar qué sucede. El comandante Michael parece un mozo locuaz. No sé bien si el buen nombre es Sir Hans.
Now we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's
Pero-
looking after your all. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
Aún espero que el duende me venda un curso de superación personal por
Have
100
you got
dólares.
shit for brains? They've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael.
Yo estoy para vender cursos por 100 dólares.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint
Parece
Sir.
mal.
Pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table.
Sí, el colo
He's there
masivo.
pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it.
Are you being
Dice
cautious?
and all.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game?
Masters.
Let's... Sir, dice will help pass the time.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
¿Eh?
Henry, a word with you.
Pará, ¿debería haber jugado con el Colorado?
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Entiendo.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
¡No! ¡Pifia! Boludo, qué mala traducción, la concha de mi hermana. ¿Cuánta serie, cuánto gameplay para el rayo para ver el objeto de las minas? Creo que es más fácil buscar la pornografía directamente, flaco, pero... No soy un gunner. Tío.
These ones here.
Ah, buah, el orto que tiene este tipo. ¿Ustedes están viendo el hortense que tiene? Nah. Sácame de acá.
Damn it! They're
Está
yours,
chiteando.
lad.
Sácame de acá, mamá. Sácame de acá. ¿Pueden revisar los dados de este muchacho? Por favor.
These ones here.
Ah, la mierda. No.
Finished. Your turn.
¿Vos sos joda o te haces? ¿Cómo puede ser que tenga tanto culo? Mira lo que es esta
If I
belleza.
was you, I'd take it.
Mira lo que es esta belleza, nene. ¿Ahora esa escalera? No. Ojalá. Si llega Bitter, por eso te doman los juegos. Bitter Life no doma a nadie. Va a domar ese tipo. ¿Cómo te fue el dentista? Bien. O sea, en realidad no tan bien. Porque tengo miedo tengo el comedor todo hecho mierda. Pero no está tan mal como yo pensaba que iba a estar. Pero sí me tengo que sacar las muelas de juicio y todo el resto de las cosas.
What? Oh, come on.
Y me sacaron una carie. Arreglaron una carie. Que la mina no podía creer. ¿Cómo no te diste cuenta que tienes esta carie? Para escalera. Domado. Solamente un 5 y ganamos. G?
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Chao. Muerto.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical
No soy
lords.
ningún
But
plebeyo.
you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I
See?
didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Igual si te duele algo en el dentista, sos
The
un
way
flor de
of the
trono.
nobles. Not
Es lo único
something
que voy a
I know
decir.
much about, but you do, it seems. So your
¿Cómo
master,
te va a doler que
Lord
te
Capon of
taladren
Perkstein,
los
is
dientes?
somehow significant.
Una pavada. Es un pelafustán. ¿Quién carajo hizo esta traducción?
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of
A mí
wealth.
sí me dolió.
Well,
Sí, pero vos te rompieron el orto,
Let's
no te
stick with
hicieron los
him until
dientes.
that happens. And you're his what? Your page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
No soy ningún
Fair enough. I get it.
campesino.
I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too.
A mí me hicieron un
Let's do
conducto
something to
y
show
no
me.
lloré.
We can do
Gracias,
something
gordo.
dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
Hora
Get your
del
kit
duelo.
ready, and we can get
¿Cómo le hago
stuck
para
in.
salir del closet y decirle a mi papá que me gusta la rata pelada hasta el fondo? ¿Algún consejo cómo lo hiciste? Le pedí consejos a tu viejo. Y la verdad que es un tipo bastante conocedor del ambiente homosexual. El ambiente LGBT, así que ahora soy un puto completo gracias a él.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what
Que no
weapon
tiene nada
you
de
want,
malo.
and we'll get cracking.
O sea, no tiene nada de malo desear ser penetrado por un otro hombre.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a
¿Por qué lo
master
borraron? Yo no
swordsman.
fui.
I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Yo me expresé. ¿Qué dijiste, flaco? Che, este tipo es tanque.
For glory and carnage! God!
Che, este tipo es muy tanque.
For glory and carnage! Die!
Muy tanque.
Back off!
Entró,
Gave me a walloping.
Entró.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go see Clara.
Spoilers.
She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it
Clara.
is. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing
Clara?
on your plate, you can have a game of dice as work, or try Pelzel in the stables. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Acá se muere ese tipo.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had me and my brother wanting to get out of the smithing trade. But something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws.
Soy el mejor blacksmith
don't
de
take
toda la
care of
historia.
things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower.
Te puedo ayudar, flaco.
Hold on.
Soy guerrero.
I'll go down there and help you.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest
¿Por qué no
working
quiere que
here,
vaya
can we?
abajo?
Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets
Hay
back.
algo raro acá.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times
¿Por
is
qué no me
hard.
quiere dejar ir abajo?
This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that.
Siempre
I
tan,
don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit
tan triste.
simple, but he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous. with a taste for wenches and booze.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks... I reckon it's time I got back to work.
Ah, yo te cuento todo y vos no me contás nada. Este tipo es raro. Voy a investigar más sobre los caballos de Jacob. Creo que era Clara también. ¿Dónde vos está Clara? Ahora, si investigo sobre los caballos, capaz que se termina la... Ah, la mierda.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hola, hermosa.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit.
La bebé.
I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a
Hay
mission
chance de
from
sexo, me
Lord von
parece.
Berkhoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Okay.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
A lo mal. Che, ¿los de YouTube lo ven mal
Our
o se
little
ve bien?
fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of
YouTubers.
excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. But they didn't surrender, so brute force was required.
Levante que
Smashed down the
tenemos.
gate, ladders up to the ramparts and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I
No,
have
soy
nothing
un-
to fear when I'm with you. Thank
soy
you for
una
telling me your
masa.
stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
¿Qué otros talentos? Me interesa saber eso.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzel will know.
Hay demasiados caballos. Hay algo raro acá.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Encontrar caléndula. Mapolas, caléndula. ¿Qué era? Boludo, odio este juego. Caléndula. Veriana. Salvia. Pero no tengo... No debería tener ítems acá. Salvia, amapola. No hay más amapola. ¿Cuál era caléndula? ¿Eso no es una poción y listo? Ya estamos.
Slowly but surely. That's your motto, is it?
Espera. ¿Qué más nos falta? Caléndula seca. Tengo 70 de caléndula. ¿Qué tengo que encontrar fresca? ¿Cuál era además la caléndula? No entiendo. No, lo entiendo. Si estuviera en inglés sería caléndula. Buena contra los calambres. Si estuviera en inglés ya las hubiera encontrado. Es Marigold. Manzanilla. Caléndula acá. 4 de 8. Bro.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
¿Y el sexo?
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Ok. ¿El sexo?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Tú que eres doctor de cine, ¿por qué tengo retención de orina si tengo 19 años? No soy doctor.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
A la mierda.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
Soy una fucking
So
bestia.
consider it on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. Pass me my cloak.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks.
¡Sexo! Ya le fuimos infiel a Teresa 80 veces. ¡Sexo!
There ain't nothing to see here, sir.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Excuse me.
¿Qué quiere este tipo? Bueno, arrancamos bastante bien. Ya cogimos... Eso es un buen día. Buen día para Henry. ¿Me va a vender falopa?
Hey, sir, hear me out. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Hay algo muy raro, sí. Estoy de acuerdo con este tipo.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
El mate, gordo, a mí no me amenazas. Amenazó el tipo este.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say. Feed the pigs. Read the beds.
Greetings. What do you need?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead
mal que
of
me enamoré,
insulting
Clara.
my lord's honor?
Y no
We
quiero ver más a
sometimes have
Teresa.
this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good.
¿Sirve de algo hacer
And
carreras?
if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fort. You'll be taking on Hurtle. None of us can beat him, but if you manage...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle.
No, no sirve. Voy a perder. Pebbles es una bosta de caballo. Así para que compito.
That Pell's elite. His breath stinks.
Quick, go!
Una mega Coco y Mr. Bean, saludo de Ecuador. Una mezcla de Brad Pitt y George Clooney. Con un poco de Tom Cruise. Boludo, es imposible correr con Pebbles. Miren esta bosta de caballo.
Quick!
No se puede.
Quick!
Si lo mato, le pego un ballestazo. Ah, buah. Ahora ya me cansé.
Go! Quick! Just a bit further. Quick! Go!
Quick!
Rebels. Caballo del orto.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Imposible, boludo.
What are you gawking at? Right, fuck it, make them hoops ring out.
No, me rendí, me rendí.
What are you gawking at? Right, fuck it, make them hoops ring out.
What a day. Feed the pigs. Read the
I wouldn't
pets,
want to waste your
fix
time.
the roof.
Me rindo. $3.790. ¿Cómo puede ser tanto?
What are you gawking at?
You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel.
No, no, no.
You didn't actually do it, did you? Laugh all you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you? Talk to the knobs, not us commoners.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
No entiendo qué más tengo que investigar. No entiendo. ¿Por esos caballos tienen rifles? ¿Cómo que tienen rifles? No, no, no. ¿Cómo que tienen rifles? ¿Cómo que tienen rifles, flaco? ¿Cómo andas, Marito? ¿Es? Carro de secado, casi. ¿Dónde hay bosta? ¿Apuntar con rifles? No. No le veo ningún rifle.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Vale, tengo que hablar con este tipo. A ver, ¿por qué le querías ver el pito a los caballos? Eso es raro.
What the hell was that? You were supposed to ride.
Espera. Eso es raro. Ok, no. Creo que perdimos la misión esa.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duty.
I agree.
A ver qué carajo va a pasar. Supuestamente vamos a seguir la historia principal acá. Así que... En teoría deberíamos avanzar.
This place again. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
A lo mal que están dando.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by
Me
the
sorprende
news
que no nos
about
dé
the
una
ambush
opción
on the
de
company. He
buchonear
promised 2 armored
con Hans
horsemen and 3 infantry
que la
bowmen.
gente esa no es Sir Yaromir.
Roughly what I expected.
Son otros tipos.
Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the
Todo muy
fortress
sospechoso
secure.
esto.
The fortress is on an outcrop with one approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true.
Es una mesnada.
But some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries. And the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra. And he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out.
¿Se puede saber por qué no tienes cámara puesta?
Torture, sir.
That is just
Porque
it.
tienen bolas.
The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little.
Y no me parece
But the
razonable.
bastard certainly knows how to
Me vean en
hold his
bolas.
tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions.
¿Ok? Hans tiene cara que está
But if you
drogado.
want to try and get something out of him, I will not
Vamos a
hold you.
torturar a alguien.
Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up
Además, ¿por qué me
arms.
querés ver la cara?
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
Vamos.
I'm
Y si hay que
glad to
matarlo,
hear
lo
it.
matamos.
You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard.
No, hay que hacerlo
As a
sufrir.
warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that
Ponen
might
casa en
put
vez
us
de...
on the
Dice
trail of
state
those
y lo traducen como
scoundrels.
casa.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true.
Así puedo acabar esa parte del monitor.
And you, Henry?
Y no más, ¿para qué el monitor? Crazy, el sospechoso, la Inquisición lleva a Troskowitz. El joven Semen huyó de su propia boda. O sea, es verdad que Semen se fue de su boda, su casamiento. Pero si lo buchoneamos, o sea, lo van a matar. O sea, el molinero... Crazy también es sospechoso, pero por otra cosa. O sea, es sospechoso porque estaba haciendo... Creo que estaba haciendo balas. Estaba haciendo algo con pólvora. No sé qué es lo mejor. O sea, ¿somos buchones? ¿Realmente lo somos? Porque se puede armar quilombo, Se puede armar mucho quilombo. Es una decisión difícil. ¿Vendemos al Lord Semen? A nosotros nos trató bastante bien. Igual paren, voy al baño. Ya vengo. Debatan entre ustedes cuál es la mejor opción. Entregar. El varón ladrón Golds está en Semin. No se me ocurre nada. O sea, podríamos no decir nada. Porque este gordo también es medio raro.
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the band.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
¿Por qué no quiere que nos escuchen?
Oh.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly.
Estoy comiendo bizcochito.
For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are
No, nosotros no somos los minions.
True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. People. What have I gotten myself into?
Yo, mi computadora creo que está pasando mejor vida. Así que aprovechen para
I apologize.
La bebé. Ay. Boludo. Me estoy enojando. Estoy enojando. ¿Se ven? ¿Funcionó? ¿Se ven? Es Sidney Sweeney. Al fin me dejaron usarlos. Al fin soy feliz.
Good day to you.
Shit.
Vamos a torturar a un tipo. Hans está más en pedo. Dale, Hans, la concha negra de tu hermana. Metele gas. Ojalá estuviera Juan para ver los emotes de Sydney Sweeney. Ojalá estuviera Juan. Lástima que lo atropelló un bondi. Tiene que haber algo para robar acá.
So, it's up to us again.
¿Qué camina así? ¿Qué carajo le está ¿Qué? No entiendo. ¿Qué carajo le pasa a este tipo? ¿Esto? Es una salida secreta. ¿Qué carajo pasó acá? Hay gato encerrado,
Oh, God.
Las herramientas de tortura.
Grab the door handle and let's go.
Okay. A torturar.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
Soy Henry.
We asked first. So answer nicely, or
we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
Ah! Fuck off! This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
¿Con qué podemos arrancar?
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
¿Vas a hablar o
Let's
vas
do
a
what
hablar?
we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress.
Está diciendo la
He took
verdad,
it with
está
one
diciendo la
finger
verdad.
up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Paren. ¿Está diciendo la verdad o está mintiendo? Jan.
Is there a man among you they call
No me suena.
Istvan?
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Okay.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Ok, está diciendo la verdad capaz.
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
O sea, la podemos amenazar un toque más.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
O sea, no lo quiero torturar igual. Siento que no es bueno para Henry torturar.
¿No? Spit it out, nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like
Henry
it.
no es torturador.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semi!
Lo sabía.
The groom.
Lo sabía.
That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out, all hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Para.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Vamos, ¿lo torturamos un toque o no? Creo que no, ¿no?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it. Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Primo, que no te torturé, ¿me puteas?
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to...
¿Cómo reputación perdida?
You told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
¿Qué hacemos? ¿Lo entregamos a Semen? ¿O no lo entregamos? Es todo muy raro. O sea, ¿por qué todo el mundo odia a Von Berghoff? Es raro. O sea, oh, Dios. Si lo entregamos, van a matar a todos. Probablemente maten a todos. Pero yo ya hablé encima de él.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Yo creo que van a matar. Si vamos hasta... Si se entera el Lord Semen, van a matar a todos. Epa. Sí, mejor... Mejor no lo hacemos.
with you.
O sea, evitemos matar gente inocente. O sea, es raro que yo diga esto porque mato a todos, pero... creo que es lo más razonable. ¿Qué tenemos que hacer? Dale, Hans. Es una lenteja. Espera, ¿este boludo no va a venir conmigo? Eso joda.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Joda.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in
Yo no voy a
that
entregar a
pack as a
nadie.
whole.
Yo no soy ningún buchón.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before the ambush. Something seems fishy to me.
Well, it was dark, though. And there were lots of people at that wedding. I
No me dejes la
might have
caer.
been mistaken. And maybe his bride was just jumping to conclusions.
But you were quite certain before that he vanished from the wedding.
Aye. The whole thing
Oh,
sounds
no.
pretty suspicious.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and learn the truth.
Oh, no.
You can count on it, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late
Entonces sí o sí.
afternoon by the
O
stable.
sea, vamos a entregar a Lord Semen de todas
We
formas.
won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Así que perdí reputación al pedo, como siempre. Era Capón con sobre Semin. Este se bugueó, míralo. El tipejo. ¿Dónde está el Lord Trolazo? Oh, oh. ¿Está en la habitación de este boludo? No olvidé.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashem. Von Bergov is taking this...
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm gonna go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
Ok, aprovechemos. Guardemos. Y vamos a buscar, vamos a terminar la misión esta. El libro. Encontrar este libro de mierda. No sé dónde bosta está. Ahí se va a dar cuenta que me robó esto, ¿no? Pasito, despacito. Groschen. Mira que ni siquiera sé qué libro es. ¿Qué están haciendo ese tipo? Ah, están jugando los dados.
Oh, no!
Ah, bueno. Vamos a ubicar este libro. Y está por acá. ¿Qué me vio? La puta madre. Ah, no tengo la... No, no puedo, no puedo. Ah, sí, Von Bergo. No estaba afanando, lo juro. No, estaba afanando. Pues claramente tiene que estar por ahí el libro. Su habitación. Vamos a recabar más información.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. Muy difícil, no creo que lo pueda.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-colored cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, BB. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other...
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go...
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crones. If you can't...
Where is Regina?
As Lord Von perhaps...
Where is Hirsch?
I've seen him with... He sleeps...
That's everything.
Okay. ¿No hay una opción para encontrar al chabón este directamente?
Oh, angel of Christ, holy guardian and protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary.
Encontré una Berta.
May I not anger my God.
Berta.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen.
Hans es
Never
mío,
mind,
alejate
read on.
de él.
Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
No entendí una goma.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book. He said it was so
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No!
Ándate la verga. Sé que la robé, pero... Cocinera. Tiene que ser... ¿Ah? No. Pues... ¿Esta es la vieja chota esta? No entiendo nada, muchachas. Sería bueno poder liberar al preso, ¿no?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any...
Listen, Bertha. Do you realize your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nickvard borrows a mysterious book, suddenly he stops talking to the scribe, and falls ill. And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of it comes to you, you keep mum. You don't want to have Nickvard on your conscience, do you?
I suppose you're right. I reckon Lord Libac would forgive me if he knew I was only trying to help him, right?
I'm sure he would.
Sí, no te preocupes.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end.
Ah, está en el baño
In that
este tipo.
regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Una diarreíta nomás.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone.
Se cagó encima.
By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode
Hablando
to put them
de
off.
diarrea, creo que yo
That's
tengo que ir
why
al
he
baño.
didn't use the privy near the maids'
Estoy por echar una
quarters.
popa.
Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Peor pista de la historia. Me cago en todo. ¿Para qué me falta ahora? Sea el músico. Vale. Ya vengo. Vengo en un segundo. Hola. Volví, perdón. A ver qué carajo tenemos que hacer.
Good day to you. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No.
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First, a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
See?
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me.
Es raro
Once
este
I get
tipo.
a sword, I'll...
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
¿Y ahora qué cara? No puede ser que esta sea la misión. ¿Eso es lo que me dijo nomás? No entiendo. ¿Vas a estar en la torre esta? O sea, dijo que estaba en esta torre, pero... Es medio raro todo. Esta misión es medio rara. Oh, oh. Espera, ¿quién carajo es? Hashek. ¿Qué duerme con la mina esta? ¿Eh? Bien. Puedo aprovechar de abrir esto. Buena, es buena. Muy buena, de hecho. Latrocinio de artesanía. Latrocinio... Boludo, no puede ser que sea. ¿Quiere...? Ah, latrocinio es robo. Ok. Vamos a intentar abrir igual, de todas formas. No, ni en peor voy a poder abrir.
Bloody hell.
La concha.
Sacra.
posta el libro, claramente. ¿Dónde bosta está? Hazlo. Hans. ¿En qué parte de la torre esta está? Facundo murió, flaco. Boludo, hoy vi en el subte un chabón tocando la quena y el charango al mismo tiempo. Era un tucumano. Ponete. ¿Alguien me puede decir dónde caranchos está este librito? Oh, bueno. Yo no sé. Por de ahí. ¿300 Groschen? Oh. Yo no puedo creer que les guste más Harry Postre que Henry. Realmente no lo comprendo. Ahora me estoy trabando en una quest medio pedorra que no tiene sentido. O sea, ni siquiera tiene sentido hacerla. Carne, pero baja. Solomillo de cerdo. Ah, pero me llené de. Este es más largo que el 1. No sé, por ahora viene siendo. Creo que venimos 20 y pico de horas. Y no sé si vamos por la mitad. Supongo que es un poco más largo. Creo que si haces todas las sidequests es un poco más largo. Pero si no será Psycho, capaz. Calidad, rábano, puerro. El tema es que no entiendo dónde está palabra común. Sí, ¿la rama está hecha? Sí, po. Por ahora nadie comentó sobre la longitud del juego. Pero considerando lo amplio, o sea, es mucho más grande el mapa, supongo que más largo. ¿Está por acá el libro? Torcha. Esto ni siquiera sé qué es. Espero que sea más largo. Si no, ¿para qué carajo pagué $60? Una buena faca en el Valorant. Pero este juego vale mucho más que una faca en el Valorant. Más que ese juego es una bosta. Sin ofender. ¿Por qué no puedo pasar por acá? Estoy enojando.
Search.
Estoy empezando a enojar. No voy a buscar una guía. ¿Escuchan? Y nada, boludo. Una provincia en Ambrentina. Sí, seguí soñando. Buscaría. Es una mierda acá. Perdón, un poco por ¿dónde carajo puede estar este tipo? Desapareció del planeta Tierra. ¿Leche? ¿Me escuchan? ¿Aló? Dios. Estoy cagando. Cagando de calor. Creo que este es el cofre del herrero, ¿no? Lo de la herrería. Ah, no sé.
Ah, damn.
No. ¿Quién está cerca?
I must be mad.
Oh, oh.
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Perdón, perdón.
Hey? What is it you need?
Perdón, perdón, perdón. Ok. Puta madre. Ok. Ya sé cómo terminarlo. Claramente no lo busqué en una guía. Y claramente no, está, no se ve.
Greetings to you.
Buen día, buen día. Hoy 10 días el duende sigue usando guías para jugar. Mentira. Esa es la primera vez que abro una guía para este juego. Aviso. ¿Todo bien y vos?
Well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
A la mierda. Nivel 16.
Good to see you.
Crone and Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
¿Dónde concha está este libro? ¿Viste cómo la pasaste? Está por acá, ¿no?
You must be Nickvard, eh? Poor wretch.
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Sand-colored cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants. But it's
Enough
quite
Hail
ordinary,
Mary.
apart from being covered in shit.
Murió, pobre. Y bueno, son cosas que pasan.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Por un lado fue Sachi, pero por otro posible una Albuene, así que puedo verse. Mientras hayas pasado bien, eso es lo importante.
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Vas a tener unas lindas vacaciones. Verme a mí es... lo puedes hacer en cualquier momento. Vamos el libro. Sé que habría que llevárselo antes de que... Fue una ocasión que me había comido y tomar. ¿Te comiste esta? Sí, no, es imposible. Cuando tenés... Ver Twitch con internet del celu es imposible. Tienes que tener muy buen internet. Tengo que te conseguí, rufián. Está mi molinero preferido. Está. Acá está.
Good morning to you.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a
Ah, lo debería haber
Well,
leído.
I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a
Ah,
look
mirá
for
la cantidad de
myself.
niveles que subí.
This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
En el campo no puedes ver
Refining
streams.
saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense.
Igual puedes
I'll
estudiar
study the rest on the
están todos
way.
los bots en YouTube.
Well, the last chapter of our
¿Quieres
story of
ponerte al
knowledge
día con el
awaits
juego?
us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Sure, as long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't
¿Qué
be led
carajo
around
estás
by the
tramando?
nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Debo ir al antro. ¿Pero qué hacemos primero? ¿Lo de Semin? O... Vamos a usar lo de Semin antes de... O sea, tengo miedo que hacer la misión principal y que se pudra todo. Que no pueda hacer las otras misiones. Que suele pasar en este juego de mierda. Esta misión ni siquiera me acuerdo por qué era. Mejor para el final. Tengo que pelear con este tipo. Eso es lo mismo. Esas son las misiones de pelea, así que no pasa nada. Siento que vamos a aprender algo acá. Así que vamos. El último aguardo antes de entrar.
Oh.
Es acá, ¿no? Qué gordo.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually
¿Qué
going on.
carajo está pasando?
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But,
Ingredientes
so
para
you wouldn't
qué?
go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. The great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's
Es una
Stone.
referencia a Harry Potter.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague.
Es un Harry
I started
Potter
with the most difficult
común y
thing.
corriente.
I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally
¿Qué van a hacer
finish
conmigo ahora que
Bertold's
es el
work,
secreto?
finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get... What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
This book, everything you'd want to know about black powder, and especially how to use it in warfare. Because...
Okay.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see...
Let's do it.
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Se viene. Vamos a explotar a alguien. A Sinek. O a Bonnie. Está muy cerca. Oh. No.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Espero que no sean villanos.
Farewell, and take a bath for goodness sake.
What's new?
Nothing much, lad.
I'd like to learn.
Well, all right. For a few groats, you know.
I reckon
that's it. You need to let's get to work. You silly doggy.
I'd like to learn some.
Well, all right. Throw in a few.
For instance,
I see. Let's get to work.
Ahora sí. Terminemos con esta bosta. No sé si me va a dejar empezar esta misión, porque creo que era la mañana.
Are you afraid of water or what? Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill?
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak.
Good to see you.
I changed my mind.
Well. There you are. Can we get going?
Está todo hecho, está todo roto el juego.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. We've got a long...
Tengo que poner...
all ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Cansen. Abrazo.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Pero... ¿Qué está? ¿Qué le pasa a Pebbles? ¡Pero Pebbles! Corre, hija de puta. Están en la loma.
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
It's about time you joined us. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. I'm fed up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder, because you never know who's going to sneak up on you.
God's truth. The worst of it is, these days you can't even trust the people around you.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
Creo que se va a
I'll tell it
pinchar,
to you like
gordas.
this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Oh, Alberto.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore.
No, muy raro.
Maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others.
Lord Semen.
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries!
Siento que el viejo este no es malo ni en pedo. Claro, no me pareció un mal tipo. El hijo puede ser el traidor, pero...
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
I hope, for your sake too, that we won't stay here too long. We just need to know a few things.
What's it all about?
What do you know about the ambush of your lord, Sir Otto von Burgo?
And also about the ambush of my people by the pond.
I'm sorry for Lord von Burgov and your people, sir, but what do I have to do with it?
We had other concerns. We were celebrating a wedding. Or have you forgotten?
Indeed. Speaking of that wedding, where's your son? I'd like to ask him something.
He's not here. You'll have to make do with me. So, what do you want to know?
In the name of Lord von Burgov, we're investigating those ambushes. We just wanted to find out as many details as possible. Whether you noticed anything unusual.
I reckon I already told you we had other things to worry about that night.
The two of you were our guests, after all.
It's getting late, and I don't have time to wait. I want you to bring Older here immediately. Or do I have to find him in the fortress myself?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
No, pará.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects? So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgov at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Ok, vamos a matar a Hashek.
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we could...
Fucking traitor!
God, you swine! Done for!
Fuck you! Fuck! I can't see him!
Slice him up!
What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what.
Para mí sí me lo
Goddammit.
correcto.
That was yesterday's shit. Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Alder here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours.
O sea,
the one you even left your own weapon
claramente,
for.
Von
But we
Berghoff
almost had him.
My
tiene
God.
ego raro también.
Why do you punish me so?
Ego raro.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress. And we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Alder. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Alder, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
¿Qué pasa? No se ve un carajo. ¿Qué onda? La masacre de Semen.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Bueno, por lo menos no murieron inocentes. Realmente soldados. Realmente.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Bergov learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
Trolazo, Hans.
We must. Like always.
Che, ¿vale la pena hacer el evento de Pokémon? Creo que no. Tengo que ganar como 80 partidas. Suena muy razonable. Pokémon Pocket. Distancia total 25 kilómetros cabalgada. Oh. Estamos 35 kilómetros, ¿no? No me acuerdo cuánto es para el... ¿Cuánto es para el parque secreto de Pebbles? Y si bien creo que estamos cerca de la escena de sexo acá y secreto también. Legendario. Deberíamos robar todo este castillo.
You should have a life.
Damnation.
La concha de la... Concha del mono. ¿Cómo puede ser que todavía no pueda abrir estas bostas? Logro volver por la puerta donde el mío. Ok. Dale.
Oh, bloody hell.
Abrite ya mismo.
Damnation.
tengo una sola. Una sola. La puta madre. Me cago en todo. Tomás Ansuas. No tengo ganzúas, no tengo ganzúas, no tengo ganzúas. Me cago en todo. Ah, debería haber guardado una por lo menos. Qué bravo. Yep. Rindo. Basta, gato. Anda a dormir. Vaya a dormir, gato. Gatos duermen a esta hora. Pero eso es mucho más fácil. Ah, no, la cantidad de cosas que tiene. Ah, me lo llevo todo. A ver el loot que tenemos. Base larda. Espada de caballero. ¿Esta es la lanza? Ahora vamos a probar la lanza, a ver qué onda. Mofar. ¿Hay algo mejor de lo que ya tenemos? Fie de malla. O sea, esto claramente mejor. La cantidad de loot que hicimos. Barda milanesa. Esta insignia otorga un 50% más de puntos de turno, solo se puede emplear una vez por partida. Pues se lo vendemos a algún otro boludo cuando encontremos. Para esto. No, es imposible usar esto.
doggy.
Come on now.
Esta misión todavía no la hicimos. No sé qué carajo será.
Hey, where'd he go?
¿Qué pasó?
Careful.
We're back from Semi.
My
sir.
lord.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my
liege.
chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin,
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
Nadie sobrevivió.
And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him.
Dejemos que hable él.
But he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames.
Se miente bien, Hans.
And only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Alder.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Me estoy sacando un punto crucial. Cuando hable con Capone, el Axal libra al mundo quedará restringido temporalmente. Todas las misiones secundarias, excepto Demonio de Trotsky. Demonios de Trotsky se podrán completar más tarde. ¿Cuál es Demonio de Trotsky? Creo que ya la hice, Demonios de Trotsky. Demonio de Trotsky. No entiendo. ¿Es esta? No entiendo. Misión del demonio de Trotsky. ¿Por qué está en español? Porque lo pidieron. Ah, es una misión que todavía no descubrí. Ah. Ah.
I heard you recently visited your brother in Moravia. How's he faring? Why would it make you sick?
That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
You know how it is. I wasn't aware.
Y hasta allá.
Please accept my condolences.
Of course.
And that's one of the reasons his family are being so difficult. Oh, yes. Inheritances are always trouble.
Volví al mismo lugar.
Doesn't matter what your precisely. When it comes to land and money, you can only rely on yourself. I had no.
Pero permiso.
My own the other day. Luckily, the matter resolved itself more or less. And may I ask how? I quite simply threatened my nephew I'd sign my half of the forest.
¿Este tipo? De nuevo.
What are you roaming around here for?
Cállate, puto. ¿No puedo hablar con esta mina?
Excuse me.
Es acá, es acá, es acá.
Christ. What do you want?
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with
No, es
tasks
esta,
from Lord
era
von
esta.
Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an
Lucifer,
ancient, though
Belzebú.
fortunately extinguished fiery moor. It's no
Satán,
wonder it's so close to
el
hell. The
innombrable,
spawn of hell shows up here from time to time.
el ángel
And I
caído.
want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Moloch.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing?
Cierra
Did Lord von
pelotudo,
Berghoff
Henry.
sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. Take care, Henry.
Para Berta está acá nomás.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the
Muy
lookout
gasta,
for
vieja.
people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right, I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops.
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Okay. El boludo este. Le robé todas las cosas.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the Maiden.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear. Give those...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in. I've seen things there with I'd start the investigation.
All right.
Sí. Ah, pará, no me fijé. Hacha ancha. Esta la podemos usar después. Suena bastante bien. Pólvora de plomo, azufre, salitre, carbón. ¿Por qué no me aparece la espada esta? ¿Eh? ¿Aló? ¿Aló?
Do you know when von Berghoff planned?
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll...
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. Come and pick me up.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva. You tricked me, you blackguard.
Manga pelotudos.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
shouldn't be out here alone like this.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Fui yo cagué la comida.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm gonna have to go around fire.
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone's. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the
devil...
And the old hag rushes in. The sooner you get rid of them, the... Take care then.
Ok. Ahora encontré esas chimeneas.
You're not permitted to be here. I didn't see much.
Lo dije.
Suck my cock!
No, no, no!
I
surrender.
Something.
Enough!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now, you'll pay a...
All right.
Now, all right. Well, this is all right. That, but I don't want to see...
Tómatela, flaco, dale.
Be on your way.
Pero...
Be careful, it's not safe here.
No, no, no. No, man.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling I'm standing there.
Ok, no. Lo seguimos mañana. Lo seguimos mañana. Baja, termina esta misión ahora. Lástima que no guardé, boludo. Es que no sabía que el guardia... ¿Qué tengo robado? Las ganzúas nomás. Las recetas. No importa. Mañana lo seguimos. Suficiente por hoy. No avanzamos tanto, pero bueno, no importa. Gracias por ver el stream, muchachos. Descansen. Abrazo grande.